back. Longer stream this time. Oh. Oh no, let's not loop it. One's enough. Right? I think one's enough. I actually have no idea what's coming, so I don't know if I have songs that will match. But I have a couple. Wait, what was happening here? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. My entire party is getting fucking one-shotted. Is there no switch anywhere? You can't be for real. And there, I don't think we can make it over to the candle to try to pull on that. Fuck me, man. Really? You just have to tank it? That can't be right. Like, you can't be supposed to just tank it. Unaffected! Really? I only managed to destroy 2? Are you serious? There are 3 left. I'm gonna try with this guy instead. Oh, they're blinking. That's why it's missing. That's something I think this game is severely lacking. Some way to deal with issues. Like, I like that there are a bunch of different options and things you can do, but I don't feel like there's any way to handle, like, anything. The best you can do, pretty much. Just use like fire shield or something. But those were pretty tanky, to be honest. But yeah, there does not seem to be a way to deal with this. that really the case? Like, you're just supposed to get fucked in the head? Is this really just a level check?
Ow.
That's a little absurd. Using one rose petal, that's fuck all. It's just, I think this is a magic healing item. Dispel undead. Yeah, no. There's nothing. I don't feel like there's a spell or anything like that that works against this. Magic screen doesn't do shit.
Ow. Oh. Oh.
It's a huge
Ow.
boulder. Like it feels like something you're supposed to be able to get around. I'm gonna check the walkthrough. I don't understand. What? Oh, okay. Hall of the Dead is its own section. Incense at the location. What the fuck is incense? Incense. Okay. Hookah. Apparently I fucked up the bottle. Honestly, the best way to play the game is with a walkthrough. It's just so much more enjoyable. When you don't understand anything, just look up just look at what you're supposed to do in the walkthrough. Otherwise, it's just annoying. All right. So we need to exit. You can circumvent this. You go.
Ow. Ow.
All right. I think it's this door. Which is funny because it says eastern exit. Yet this is not east. Gibbs, use your flying magic shoes. I don't know. Is it better to just blast them with damage? Probably. I was thinking, should I bless? Because that's 6 plus AC.
Ow.
Or is it like 4.5? I don't remember. Or even that. What is bless? Yeah, it is 6. No. This is like that. But it's like that. And then there. That. And here we've got something. You emerge into the castle swamplands, the spooky marshes east of the castle. A path skirts in and out of its broody trees, enabling you to cautiously walk through the watery moor. Okay. Ah! Goblin priest? Oh shit, we're in a new place. I don't know if this place warrants a new song though. Is the swamp a whole new area? Or is it just like a mini area? I think it's just like a mini area. Or is this the forest? No. We're still in this river Styx, in my opinion. Bathios do Giga Sleep on the back line. Kibbs blow him up. I don't know how much. And let's bless. Oh, they're summoning shades. Casts acid bomb. Dude, I hate enemies that AoE. Like, we might, it might be game over. It was close. I'm dead. That's game over. Yeah, because it's like, okay, so they're just gonna do like 20 damage to all of my characters, and there are 8 mobs casting spells. Like, I get it. I'm supposed to have magic screen up here. I get it. It's still, it just feels so absurd still. That's all. Let's pop all of our buffs. And let's use Enchanted Blade here. There. Three shadows. Here the question is, magic missile or dispel undead? Like, there are only 3 of them. Maybe it's worth it. We can. I don't know if it works, but it should. We can try it. Yeah, no, they're blinking. So it might not work.
Ow. Oh. Ow.
This place is nasty.
Ow. Oh.
I missed every single attack. This is what I mean. It's really hard to deal with the enemies. Because here I feel like I should be able to dispel what they're doing. But I don't feel like I can do that. I think that's what makes games good to me, at least. It's a give and take. There needs to be a back and forth between you and enemies.
Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh.
These guys are so nasty. I can't hurt them.
Ow.
Bro, just die. There we go. Jesus. Nightstick. I feel like I have to go back and heal. And then come back. It's unfortunately almost as far away from the healing as possible. But it's... no, not really, but... it's pretty close. We should go and heal. It's unfortunately very rare for them to actually change who they're targeting. They should die from another psychic blast. And kill them. Because the enemies down there were already hard. And here they are obviously much harder. And we cast the spells. Armor plate. Direction. I do have levitate, but I don't see any reason to cast it. And I don't know what this spell is. Actually. Okay, we're here. There's not much. I guess I need to actually paint out where all the water is too. Or maybe not. The water wings don't work here. The question is, does levitate work here? No. Okay. That's good. Then we don't have to care about that. This is a dead end. Oh. I think it's like that. Draw! Ooh. I love draw. Snake Man. Let's fuck up the Snake Man first. Now the question is, are they real draw? Do they have... It's kind of interesting that they actually have draw. Is that feels like isn't that copyrighted? Is Wizardry an actual like D&D licensed game? I don't know. I thought draw were like a D&D thing. Death to Snake Man.
Ow. Ow.
No, fuck.
Ow.
They cast super AoEs. Oh no, not another one.
Ow. Ow.
Oh fuck.
Ow. Ow.
Ah,
Ow.
stop. They have to be double slept or silenced and slept. Because they are insane.
Ow.
Mystic Arrow.
Ow. Ow.
Or
Oh.
just blown up. I feel like that's what you gotta do now. You just gotta... You just gotta go max AoE instantly. Just blow them up. Goodbye. 3 shadows. I don't know what the play is here. Like, there's no way you can sleep a shadow, right? It's like max fireball and just pray. That's what it feels like. Oh, they just died. Yeah, just die. Just don't blink.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
You can barely discern the silhouetted outline of the castle breaking through the mists as it stands towering above the trees. So, Well, that's useless. We're here now. I don't know if silence works against acid bomb though. Unaffected by sleep. One fell asleep.
Ow.
See, that's what I mean.
Ow.
Like, is it a spell or is it just like an ability? Like they just throw acid at me.
Ow. Ow.
I almost want to play Pathfinder with only custom characters. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know. I don't think so. Pathfinder is a 150-hour long game.
Ow.
One longbow. This is a tiny little gnome, and he has like 3 hit points. Also, D&D is kind of lame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like so? Just barely visible in the boggy earth are faint little footprints made from some small hopping creature, and which trail off into a nearby brush. This game would have been tremendously, and I mean tremendously, aided by having more than one tile set for the entire game. It's frankly insane that they didn't do that. They don't even have that many areas. At least make like a castle, a cave, pyramid, river Styx. Like, what is that? It's like 5. They would have to make like 7 tile sets in total. And the tile set consists of, like, I don't know how many tiles. Five? 5 tiles, I think. Unless you count the side walls as its own tile. But I feel like to get this kind of quality, you could just like take the front tile and just like skew it. And you'd have the tile. So yeah, I don't know if that was the right choice. Rabbit? Bro, what am I supposed to do with a fucking rabbit? Do I even have something here? I mean, I don't have things. This is a rabbit. That doesn't work. It's a rabbit. Fun fact. When you're making pixel art, the most common misconception is that you should start small. Because the smaller you start, the more impossible it is to do anything. It's such a nightmare. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I have like no key items that matter. One yuan tea. Okay. Brave.
Ow. Ow.
But I almost feel like Pathfinder is like weaker mechanically than this game. I don't know. I love playing RPGs. They are so bad. Pathfinder is just not a good game. There was something behind me too. Nothing here. Directly ahead, you see a most curious sight. A rather unusual oddity of many arms and legs is sitting high atop one of the toadstools at the swamp's edge, looking somewhat nervous and agitated. So, perched high upon a fragrant mushroom, a huge worm-like creature is busy with pen and parchment, writing a series of very complex mathematical formulas. Suddenly, surprised at discovering your presence, he emits a small snort, and momentarily, dropping his paper, says, oh my. His two tiny eyes look huge, magnified by a pair of spectacles, which rest on his nose, and after a short, deliberate glance at the party, he ventures. He doesn't have any glasses. You wouldn't have a smoke, would you? No. Sigh. I'm ashamed to say it, but I put my hookah water pipe somewhere and now I can't seem to remember where. As you can see, I have been working on the recalculations of my exact spatial and temporal locations in relationship to the last known physical coordinates of said hookah pipe in question. In an attempt to derive its current position in the universe. Incense. You're poison. You're paralyzed. Hookah. I remember taking it when I went on my island vacation last summer, and I put it somewhere for safekeeping, but now I can't remember where I left it. All I found in evidence is this little strip of paper which was in my pocket, and I quote from it as follows. Please inform clerk you wish to make a reclamation to redeem merchandise left in storage. Reclamation. That's just what it said. Which island? I don't know. Ticket. Paper. Who are you? I am, in fact, a caterpillar. Oh. Caterpillar. Drummer. Smoke. Okay, we need to find his hookah pipe. It's on the island, but okay, how am I supposed to? Let's do the usual. Mind read. Smoke. I wish, like, I think the psionic is cool. I like psionics in general. But, like, holy shit. Alright. We got the incense. Oh my god. I'm just thinking of, like, if I hadn't looked up how to get past that fucking boulder. Like, imagine trying to do this naturally and just figuring out what to do. Holy shit. What a task. Like, just the thought of finishing this game without using a guide is it's just so absurd. You'd spend like an entire evening just walking around the entire place to just maybe figure something out. I would have just healed, like, resurrected Kibbs after walking into the trap, because it didn't feel like it was even related. Like, this solution is so unrelated.
Ow.
I'm just a little sad because I actually prefer this kind of art. Like, there's so many newer games in this genre, but they're all 3D. I don't really like it. And they all have like free look and stuff, which I don't know. Holy shit, his skullduggery went up massively here. But I don't know what else to put on him. Maybe we give him like ninjutsu? I don't know.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Demonic figures. Here's what we're gonna do. Giga Silence. Hips, in case. Giga Ice Ball. And then here we're gonna do Massive Astral Gate. I can only do level 5. Oh, that's all we need. Good silence. Nice ball, kill them all. Nope. Missed the astral gate. So the only thing I can think here is that we need to go to the Isle of the Dead, get through that, then we're getting something that'll let us go to the storage facility. Gibbs is asleep. He's out of stamina. As such, save. Incense. You insert the incense into the nearby candle, igniting it into a glowing pod of smoky sweet aroma, and gently drop it into the small urn. There is a sudden lightness to the air, as if the restless spirits had a brief moment of thankful calm. Okay. Okay. Ceiling does not collapse now. Great. Four. How many are there? 5. 4 5. Chibs. Big feeder ball. And chat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Unaffected, god damn.
Ow.
Oh ha ho 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 ha ho ha ho. I am going to... No, I can't. We fight the skeletons. Bathios can't really do much here, I think. I can maybe... Then we dispel those 5. So dispel didn't work 100% on these guys. Oh, they all got dispelled. I do like that they animate the enemies. They look ridiculous, but yeah. It is nice. It's something that, like, in the SNES era, was something you reacted to, like, when enemies were animated. Like... Oh, random encounter from saving, of course. 4, 5, 6. But yeah, even like shitty animations. I remember when I was in like university, I played a Super Nintendo game called Treasures of the Rudra, and the enemies there have like basic animations, and it honestly does a lot compared to having just static ones. I think chat should just chill. Now, if I had to choose between these animations on the enemies and more than one tile set in the game, I would have chosen more than one tile set in the game. Because the entire game uses the same gray, like, castle tile set, no matter where you are. Caves, swamp, underground, rivers, temples, doesn't matter, it's the same everywhere.
Ow.
Whoa! I hate night gaunts. I hate night gaunts. 4, 5, 6, 7. With modern tech, you can have both, but then again, I don't know any devs making these style of games. Yeah. I want to make a game like this, but I don't have the energy to work on that at the same time as what we're doing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully later. When I get past all the troublesome programming.
Ow.
I have not remembered to... Unfortunately, random encounter rate is kind of high here. I forgot to draw a map. I have to go back until I find like one dialogue window. There we go. That's not accurate. It's actually like that. just gonna do this. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I hate these guys. Unaffected by sonic blast. Well, isn't that cool? Okay.
Ow. Ow.
They're already AoEing me, blinding me. They're gonna cast every condition in the game almost. And then it just becomes RNG whether one of my characters can get an attack off before everyone is dead. Instead of like cowering in fear or being blinded or whatever. Because fighting one group of Night Gaunts works because you can silence it. If you can't silence it before they start casting spells, the encounter is just fucked. Good fireball. Kips, good job. Oh, they didn't die. It's over. Healer is dead. Or he's sleeping. Close enough. But yeah, getting 3 of these spellcasting groups in one fight is basically game over immediately. Like, you can't win. It's pure luck if you do, because you can't manage to, like, you can't manage AoE damage. The only thing you can do is use something that like almost fully protects you against it, like fire shield or ice shield. But even then, it doesn't really. It just makes it less overwhelming. But there's no AoE heal. So the only thing you can do is just try to AoE them down as fast as possible. But I have... Gibbs is CC'd. He's paralyzed even. I still haven't gotten a single astral gate off. Another AoE. Good. Finally an astral gate lands. A little too late. Yeah, it's game over. Ah. Where am I now? Devil winds whip through the corridor. I'm frightened. Everyone is asleep. Blow them up, all of them. Yep. There, now we have a fresh magic shield on. Okay. Is it the key of the dead again? Or do I need to go through every single crypt here until I find the correct one that has a key in it? Because I don't think I have the key of the dead anymore. Yeah. Oh, there are so many though. Did I just issue an equip command?
Ow.
I think sleep is bugged. Because I think what happens is if you are slept and you get attacked, you take double damage from every attack for that round. Or for that engagement, I guess. Like, if Robin attacks, he'll hit 3 times with his sword, and you'll take double damage from all 3 hits. and then you wake up. But if I attack with Beastmaster, and Beastmaster procs its sleep, and then you attack again, you don't get double damage. And I think the enemy wakes up, so it doesn't do anything. At least that's what it seems like to me. Learned a new spell. Purify air. Remove curse. Taking that. So you found me! We've come for you! One insane skeleton, 3 skeletons. Oh no, he's silencing me! Oh, you fuck! That sucks so hard. What am I gonna do with that? I'm just gonna attack him then. Just a DPS race now.
Ow. Ow.
Any items that undo the status in Wizix? Yeah.
Ow.
You have items like
Ow.
Pure Light Condition. That should get rid of it. But it's this kind of thing where the enemies are just gonna, like, most likely if I keep
Ow.
if I try to get rid of it, we'll just apply it again. And you honestly don't have that many consumables. It's not like Final Fantasy. I have one heavy heal here that I'm gonna pop on Despes, otherwise he's screwed. Skeleton Lord.
Ow.
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 Oh no, he's using AoEs. Fuck me.
Ow.
Poison gas. Stop. Oh shit, maybe I can... I was gonna say maybe I can silence them, and then he silenced me. I can't tell. Am I silenced? Or am I poisoned? Or both? Silenced. Come on. How are you not dead?
Ow.
Casts blades.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
I should have focused on these guys. This is game over.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
Yep.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Okay, where are we now? There. Alright. Bathios. Give us a big silence there. Gibbs. Big fireball on the lords. Chat. I think the spell undead probably doesn't work, so I feel like I should just avoid trying. I'm gonna do a big bless. Hopefully we can silence them before they silence me. All three silenced, good.
Ow.
They cast silence twice, but they were silenced. Fuck you. One lord down.
Ow. 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 Ow.
And now we can just energy blast him. And heal. There we go. Jazzerant tunic. Skeleton key. What is a Jazzerant tunic? We got a skirt, but we can't wear that. Oh, I just want to sleep. This is a really, really bad place to rest. It was a big ice ball, Gibbs. Because the encounter rate varies between every area. Some areas have almost no encounters. Others have encounters out the ass. This is an encounters out the ass area. So resting and recovering here, bad idea. Kib got captured, no!
Ow.
There are too many spiders, man. Everyone's asleep.
Ow.
Oh, we got 2 paralyzed.
Ow.
I unfortunately have no clue which group has taken any damage here. So I'm just gonna have to randomly AoE one.
Ow. Ow.
They keep switching places. Tarantulas, huge spiders. Huge ice ball on the huge spiders. Huge spiders. Obliterated. I think 2 of them survived. I'm not sure. Oops, huge magic missile.
Ow. Ow.
I'm probably gonna die. Everyone's so close to dying. And now I have 2 more characters paralyzed. And they actually still have a lot of life left. It seems. Dude, these tarantulas are insane! I'm gonna have Baphios max mental attack the lone huge spider. Gibbs, do the biggest fireball you can on the huge spiders there. Huge spider dies.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
Game over. Oh. I do need to rest a couple of times. Alright. I think we can manage. Huge magic screen. Chat. Huge armor plate. Robin. Huge enchanted blade. Then we go. Skeleton key. Indigo bat. Fuck is that? He died. It's hard to say whether it's the cold, pale skeletons that fill the catacombs, or the creepy horror of something else which may lurk under these chambers of the dead. But one thing is certain. You have the unmistakable sensation of being very near to great danger, and a more subtle sense of drawing closer to an answer, part of something evil. Something at the heart of it all. Oh, skeletons. Now the question is, are these skeleton lords? Are they going to kill me if I don't silence them? I think they are skeleton lords, because they cast silence.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Spell reduced, still did 20 damage. Dude, how am I gonna kill 4 skeleton lords without spells, bro? Like, are you shitting me? Oh, maybe. Maybe that could work. No, the wand fizzled because you need to have a fucking thing. You need to have a stat to use items. And you don't have any of the, or a skill, and you don't have any of the skills in the game.
Ow.
Because you don't have any skill points to put into them.
Ow. Ow.
We have a chance, but it's very slim. If they use like one more AoE, then I'm dead. Poison gas, it's over.
Ow. Ow.
Hibbs has to resist it. Oh, he's dead. I have to admit, the AoEing enemies are making the game very, very unfun. Because it doesn't work. Even having this up doesn't help. The only thing I can do against skeletons like that is just go really hard on silencing them early. Are you underleveled or is this dungeon just bull? No, I'm not underleveled. And it's not that the dungeon is bullshit either. It's the entire area is like this. Because there's so much RNG involved now. So before it was fine, because the enemies just kind of attacked you and you could heal and respond to that. But now the enemies will just AoE silence you, AoE poison you,
Ow.
that also does giga damage. Like these guys do AoE as well.
Ow.
And they'll just silence you and shit, paralyze you, fear you, blind you, and all of those, nauseous, all of those make you unable to act. Fear, blind, nauseous, all unable to act. There's also sirens, and they do all of that, but they also make you insane, which also unable to act randomly, like 20% chance or something. And there's just no counterplay to it. The only thing you can do is what I'm doing. I have a spell that gives you 45% chance to resist or reduce the power of a spell that's coming in. But that's a ridiculously low chance of it like actually working. So the only thing you can do is to immediately silence with a fast character. Bathios is luckily quite fast, so you can do it with him. Or just obliterate them with AoE. But then the game can spawn like 3 groups of enemies that just AoE you. Those Night Gaunts that you fought before, they do every single status effect almost. And sometimes there's like 3 groups of 7 Night Gaunts in just one group randomly. When I fought the Sirens were originally a boss. But the Siren group that I got on my first encounter was like 27 Sirens. And every single Siren does an AoE that does like 5 to 10 damage to your entire party and makes everyone insane. So before the first round was over, they just killed my entire party.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
So the skeleton lords, they have so much health too. So even if you're just fighting like 4 skeleton lords, if they silence you before you silence them, then you can't do any damage. Because your melee guys are fucking garbage. Like melee is fucking trash in this game. At least until you get big weapons. I hope they'll get better. Because right now I'm still using like the first weapons that I've had since forever. And you don't get more damage with levels, except for more attacks. So if you can't AoE, that's like, you know, like the AoE does like 30 damage across 7 enemies. What is that? That's like 210 damage that you now have to go through with just melee attacks that do 5 damage. Like, if you can't AoE, you have to run away, pretty much. It's just completely fucked at this stage. And now we're nauseous. Oh my god, come on. How nauseous are you? I don't understand. There. Level 4. Pure lesser condition. This is also why you can't really deal with it. Because you're gonna need like 2 turns of level 6 spells sometimes. To just get rid of the fucking status effect. You have disturbed the bones! No, not the bones! I'm gonna try dispelling. But they might blink out. Yeah, they did. But one of them died.
Ow, 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 ow.
AoE damage. Reduced damage. Took 60% of Kib's HP in one spell. Okay. Lerno. No. Where's an N? No, it could be Ray of Enfeeble. Not that one. Yeah, it's Ray of Enfeeble. Hi Bow. E of Drows. Okay. Now I don't have any more heals. Was that all? Alright. Silence! Good. They just killed me. If they hadn't been silenced, I would be dead now. They cast acid gas or acid spray or whatever. And whirlwind. Is that it?
Ow.
Back! Stab him! Did I not plan the spell? I didn't pay attention. But I feel like they have too much health for the spell to have landed. There's one's dead. Alright, there we go. I want out of here!
Ow.
2 people paralyzed. Did I really not manage to kill them?
Ow.
Level 6 cure paralyzed, come on. Immediately someone else got paralyzed. Bro, how are they still alive? I don't even have spells to throw at them. Kib's paralyzed, of course.
Ow.
I think these are tarantulas or something, because they are really tanky. Let's just try to get a Giga Sleep in here. On the 4 as well. Beefo, huge mental attack on the lone spider. I'm just gonna tap all of his remaining mana. And Pathfinder's magic system is so bad too. I'm just thinking I want to play some big RPG, but just aren't like any. Yeah. I've already played Pathfinder fully twice. It's not 3 times. Not sure. I think it's only twice. Yeah, it should be twice.
Ow. Ow.
Right, we're out. Oh boy. Get my spells back. So I got a Drow key. Is that in the swamp? Was there even a gate here? Like, this was the gate I exited through. So... the only thing it could lead to is here. But what does the Drow have to do with that shit? I don't know. Use. Let's cast some buffs. Magic screen. Armor plate. Enchanted blade. It's kind of rough because as you go through the game, you actually lose spell regeneration. The further into the game, the less you regenerate spell points. Not literally, but practically. Because the further into the game you go, the more the more spell points you need to spend on killing enemies. Because now when I use a spell, it almost always has to be max. It's like 4 or 5 or max. But you don't get more spell regen as you level up. The only thing you get is a bigger pool, which helps, but it only helps so much. And the pool gets like obliterated very fast. Unfortunately, I can only do a level 5 Astral Gate. But that's gonna have to be good enough. Astral Gate insta-kills a demon. So it's pretty good against these. If we get to cast it, that is. They didn't die? One of them died. I'm so dead, man. Give me a spell, chat. Oh, Astral Gate. Yes! 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 Oh. He got webbed? Man, they can even fucking web. They web and they sleep. Okay, everybody in my party is asleep. Despes is the only character who can move. And I think the melee team has killed 1 Night Gaunt. Oh, and I don't know who they have been attacking, so I'm just gonna have to go for some. It's not the one, that's for sure. I'm gonna guess it's this one, but one of these have low health, but I don't know which one, and I can't do anything other than attack here. I think I attacked the wrong one. Web. Someone else is paralyzed. Very cool. Sleep. Despes is now also asleep. My entire party is disabled. And they don't do damage. Like they just AoE with the spells, and then they do like no penetration melee attacks. So they never wake anyone up. It's just over, man. Nah, I'm just gonna restart. It's impossible. I cannot win. It's just gonna waste like half an hour before they manage to kill me. Oh. Winamp crashed. So it's up here.
Ow. Ow.
Fucking sirens. Kibbles. Throw fireball. Oh. 20,000 XP? They were sorceresses? Come on. Where am I? Oh yeah, it's kind of far. 9 sorceresses. Right. Bathios, we need a Giga Silence, max level. Nine sirens. Silence. Unaffected. No, 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 no. Kibs. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Well, at least we get Giga XP here. I don't know why they put these enemies here. It's so weird. 25,000 XP. I'm gonna level up scouting. It's too low.
Ow.
Hawk. Hookah. Smoke. Caterpillar. Wait. Bushido blade. Sword of fire? Excuse me? It's a two-hander. It kind of blows. It's 2 to 16 plus 2. The Dragon Slayer is 16 to 15 plus 1. Yeah, the Dragon Slayer is actually better. The only thing this offers is 50% fire res. That's it. And it also doesn't have melee, the attack type. And I'm not gonna buy it. It's just not very good. Did I forget to draw a door somewhere? Like, I don't understand. What is this? Like, the drows are in the swamp. I didn't draw a door. Is it this? Huh? There was no door, man. He wants his hooker back. And there's a... Oh. Walkthrough? Question mark? One second. The reality is, I think I have permanently fucked up one side quest, and that might be this, because I let the bottle float away. I don't know. I mean, what was I supposed to do? It just floated away. I don't know. We're gonna look at the walkthrough. I tried to solve it before, but it's that there's just so much I can do, man. Caterpillar. Buy an incense. Reclamation is the key word you need from him. From this hint you may deduce that you need to head to the Isle of the Keep. Wizardry 6 wine bottle. Yeah, I just think we can't do this. It's already failed. So we have to skip this whole thing. We can't do the hookah pipe. Can't do any of that. Key of the Dead. The catacombs are much larger than the first half of the hall. Examine the torches at the north and south sides of the room to expose doorways to the rest of the area. Huh? How are you supposed to find that? What the fuck? Leave me alone, man. Okay. We're back. Spell undead. Okay, so torches. Sure, okay. Okay, hello there. Yep, jump. Up. 5 ghosts. And I do a dispel again. Do a bunch of magic missiles. Kill them.
Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh.
Just insane encounter. Just die. Just die. You fuckers. No, they're just immune to damage all the time. I ran away. Please don't run away. Oh! Ah! Oh, okay, fine. Kind of. Not really fine, but okay. Let's give it a go. It's 1-9 count. Can you kill him? You can do it. 1 night count in 1 turn. Okay, we did it. Oh! Had a work nightmare recently. Do you think you'll have a night gaunt nightmare? Probably not. My memory's so bad nowadays. I can't. I'll forget about them immediately.
Ow.
Come on, there are just 4 spiders. Just kill them. Just kill them all, please. Please, kids, kill. Okay. What do we have here? Healing fountain. What kind? Just health and stamina? Oh, this is a super one. This one gives everything. But for whatever reason, they don't give you full immediately, so you have to stand there and just smash it. Just slurp forever. Okay. Tomb of the Queen, Goddess of Aram. Died, Year of Snakes. Are you a drow? I wanna play Mensa Baranza. Drows are cool. Please don't be skeleton lords. Spell undead. Blow him up. No one was unaffected. Spell undead. Oh, unaffected.
Ow.
Scared. Oh. I'm just gonna do a spell there. We can do a level 1 Sonic Blast to test if that works on them, but I doubt it. I mean, they are skeletons. Wait, who did I don't know who I dispelled, but sure, let's just go with the lower one there. Oh, Psionic Blast works on skeletons. Yes.
Ow.
Two skeletons? There we go. 11,000 XP. We have infinite spells here, so there's like no reason to not throw just every single max level spell that I have. Lord Hayato Daikuta, Yojimbo, Kaishakunin, Guardian 4th Order. Okay. Sir Geoffrey Clayton, the Black Knight, Guardian, 2nd Order. 1 bat. They put a corpse in the middle wall and they didn't put anything in it? Five skeleton lords. Alright. 4, 5. Let's do like a level 3. Gibbs do max level fireball. And chat. What should chat do? Dispel undead or magic missile. Let's just go magic missile. Come on, give me silence. Silence, silence, silence. No, unaffected. Oh, no, 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 no. Tomb of the King, Lord of Aram. 5. ... Psionic Blast work on ghosts? The chamber is bare, devoid of use, as if its intended occupant had not yet arrived. You feel a slight cool breeze, barely noticeable, but when it fades, you have the sensation of being in the company of another's presence. Looking for someone? Something, 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 but nothing is there. Then you hear a strange whip through the air and feel the breeze once again blowing in your face, and suddenly you see it. A giant black bat swoops in your face as if to attack you. Do you attack? No. The bat makes another swoop at you, almost as if it were testing you. What happens next is unbelievable, for you witness a most extraordinary scene, almost too quick to be perceived. Suddenly, the bat disappears, leaving a towering dark figure in its place. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Lord of this isle, and it appears that you are uninvited guests, trespassers in my house. But perhaps there is a reason for you to be here. Why are you here? I don't know. Pen. The pen? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Foolish mortals! You were warned to stay away. You are children, and you are meddling in affairs far beyond mortal ken. Far beyond your limited world. I'll give you a taste. Bane King, attacks. He did not want me to have the pen. Also, all of my characters are feared. So, I feel like Bathios should mostly spend like his entire career just curing everybody of fear. So should chat. Cure yourself of fear.
Ow. Oh.
I missed every single attack. He gazes. Don't gaze at me, bro. Hypnotic control. Despis turns on allies. Chat turns on comrades. Is he just undestroyable? I've now officially done more damage to myself than the Bane King. I'm affected by every spell.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Come on, can you fucking get rid of these goddamn fucking fears, man?
Ow. 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 Ow.
I've spent this entire encounter just trying to get rid of fucking fear.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Nope.
Ow.
Chat turns on enemies. He gave up. I think you're just sort of supposed to survive against him for X amount of turns, then he did. It's just.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Richard Dans Voltan High Maynard of Rose, Guardian, 3rd Order. Okay. Why am I under hypnotic control?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Don't tell me my character is gonna be bugged forever and just be hypnotized for all eternity.
Ow.
Chat, it's under hypnotic control. Okay, when does that run out, bro? It doesn't even say that I have a condition. They're just under hypnotic control.
Ow.
Maybe resting will take care of it. Like, is it every turn? Or is it randomly? Robin is under hypnotic control. Chat is under hypnotic control.
Ow.
Yeah, I think it's every turn, actually.
Ow.
Oh, don't kill! No, 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 no! Oh, you fucking cunt!
Ow.
Ah. Last thing that happened, my guy was under hypnotic control and killed everyone else. Alright. Let's see if resting gets rid of this hypnotic control BS. Alright, where's the queen? Tomb of the Queen. Path of Exile revealed tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna try Dispel Undead on this. I don't know if it works. It should. But they are kind of high level, so I think its success chance is not so guaranteed. Unaffected. Killed all but one. A War Scepter. Grarg, I seek revenge, but I see you're the ones I have attended. I shall tell you the bane evil that has transpired here. In this castle of darkness, a story to chill your bones and harden your veins. Many years ago, a lustful and powerful lord ruled this land, a descendant of an anointed king. But he was unsatisfied with merely the rule of this territory, and the blood of his ancestors cried within him once again to become a mighty king. To make a king requires more than just a crown, for a king must also have the power to control, or he will fall. True power is the power of control. To he without control, he is powerless. And so he studied of control, and then he did more than study. He put what he discovered into practice, and he found that the average man was easy prey for he that acted with authority. He found as long as he acted as if his was some divine power, others would bow to him, and submit to his rule, and never give thought to question his authority. And so he built the Dark Temple, which lies north of the castle, and adopted as its symbol the symbol of the ram, a creature already viewed with suspicion and fear by the foolish and weak. And this would-be king went mad. His dream of power took control of him, as such thirsts are wont, and he began an unholy crusade, feeding upon those too weak to resist his call of majesty, and he then turned to darker powers. Calling forth the demons of hell, soon his powers grew along with his desire, and as he drank of this well, he never suspected how it was fueled by his own inner soul. And one day he was asked to return the price of his power, to repay the favor to the secret darker forces which were behind his earthly conquests. And this favor was most foul indeed. And so he secured a woman, mistress of a holy man, and in a horrid ritual at stroke of midnight, she was mated with a demon from hell, that this demon had then a legitimate claim to this world. And so the demon child was born. She was placed into the custody of the whore mother to raise her, guarded by the once holy man to ward off any harm that might befall her arising from his former liege and lord. And upon her 13th year the king sent for her, for he had formed a bond with another powerful agent, and using her as bait for the trap, the demonic sire fell victim to their alliance. Thus he was free to claim the girl for his own, that he could further his own power through those she inherited from her demon father. And then his lust for power became his lust for her. And I, who was his queen, high priest, and one-time lover, was discarded, and he took her instead. And I became nothing. It was after her 14th year that she asked him of her powers, the story of her nature, and he told her. Mother but a common whore, her father a demon of hell, and she had but one wish, that they be put to death. She was a demon child. She had her own mother put to death, and the holy man, her lover, likewise was put to death. And then came the Bane pen. When he had finished scrying his wish of the pen, 3 things happened. Firstly was my own death, suffered by a blow dealt by the demoness herself. Second, she became pregnant, carrying his son, a bastard thing from hell. And third, he himself was changed. His wish was to become immortal, but he did not reconcile the curse of the Bane pen. And I spit upon them, him and her and hers. And I shall not rest while they live. You must destroy them. You must not listen to their lies. They will attempt to deceive you, but do not listen. I will give you something to help you against them, but you must not forget what I have told you. Take this key, enter into the chamber where she sleeps, and destroy her. And take this holy relic, that it may help protect you against their power. He will try to stop you, but this can stop him. Now you must go. Destroy them, before they destroy you. I will have my revenge. And the ghostly spectre fades. Holy fucking exposition, dumb brother. Alright. So what did we get? Key of Evil and a silver cross. Equipable? Not by me. Priest Bishop. Okay. Yeah, she was trauma dumping. Apparently that's what we want. The bone necklace is pretty based too, I think. But I don't know. Riddle of Mau Mau, I think it's like 70% fire rest or something. It's really strong, but only if there's fire damage. Actually, we didn't fight anything, did we? No, we did. Okay. I got the key of evil. What about these other doors? Am I not supposed to do anything with them? Somehow I feel like we're done, but I also feel like we're not done. Whoa! Hello, Skeeby, how's it going? Robin Winmarn, Highlander Drow. What the fuck is a Highlander Drow, brother? Book of... Key of Drows. Oh, shit, I can't open this. Oh, darkest night. Blah 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 blah. I would read it, but it auto skips, so I can't read it. You guys fight the boss. Bathios do a huge sonic blast on the group. Let's do a huge, huge. I haven't tried Firestorm yet. Max level Firestorm. Why not? Next level Bless. Unaffected, unaffected.
Ow.
Ouch, fuck.
Ow.
Ouch. Stop shooting my guys. Firestorm.
Oh.
And again. Does this count as a boss? I think Firestorm is actually like a bossing spell. Let's go with a big ice ball instead. Because I think Firestorm lingers. So it keeps doing damage next turn too. Blitz is cute, but I think just doing damage here is probably better.
Ow.
There we go. This time we managed to just kill him.
Ow.
Now I'm gonna blast a huge firestorm. We'll see.
Ow.
Oh, dead. Elven bow. Chainmail doublet. What is that? Chainmail. Is that chainmail? Chainmail doublet. Chainmail pants. Yes. I think that's better. Chainmail, -6 pants. Leather leggings, -5. Chainmail doublet, -6. Studded hauberk, -8. How is the chainmail worse? Forest Cape is ranger only. We don't have a ranger. That was it? We didn't actually get anything. We got a bow. So that's it. I think. Yeah, I don't have any further keys. Jezeraint skirt. Jezeraint tunic. -9 for thief. Yeah, skirts are male, female only. The tunic is not. It's actually better than the studded hauberk. He's wearing a chain hauberk, which is -9. Yeah. Well, I think we're done. I don't feel done, but I think we're done. We need to go find somewhere to use the key. And there is literally only one door I can think of where the key goes. Either the key just goes in one of these rooms, or it goes there. Come on, bros. Very strong to ice, it seems. So I'm gonna return here and once again get my spells back and all of that. Cast my buffs before we head back up.
Ow.
Now we're going up. And we're going over here. If it's not here, then I'm lost again. If it's not this one, I am lost as fuck. Key of Evil. Why do I still have the Key of the Damned, by the way? It's because I didn't unlock every single door there. Whatever. Oh, it wasn't here! It wasn't! Um... Oh... Alright, walk through. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of gear there you can get. Okay.
Ow, ow.
Wait, what the hell? Where did I end up here? Oh, fuck off! I think they're immune to Sonic Blast. We need to go back to the Isle of the Dead. We were supposed to be there. There's just a bunch of fucking keys all over the place. In there. Oh, there. There, that, now it makes sense.
Ow.
But it's not that far away. Need to use Kib's magical red shoes.
Ow.
Alright, let's actually draw this fucker. So we're here now, right? There's now a door here. There's a door here. Okay. Now every room looks like that. Disturb the bones! Oh no! Two specters. Fucking blink, they keep dodging all my spells.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh shit, they can't stay AoE spells, no. Oh my god. RB. What's an RB? RB. Vorpal Blades. Rare for people. Another Skull Dagger. That's useless. A Duck Shield. That's useless. It's cursed. Key of Knights. Sure. Oh. Oh man. Skeletons go insane.
Ow.
Next level fireball does not kill anyone.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Jesus. Change houses. All right. We buff up again. Okay, so now we're here. Bam, bam, bam. Then here you have another chamber. I assume it looks exactly the same. Got a gate. Got a little gate. And here we have that. And this is the queen. Maybe I should update Sprite at some point. The font. The text tool implementation is just so ass. Because it's like I understand it because it's just generating a pixel art font out of a real like high resolution font, so it doesn't make sense. But even with that in mind, you can't use like a pixel font and actually get an accurate font. It's still completely fucked. Kerning is fucked. The letters are just randomly higher or lower than just another one. It's not very good. All right. Lord Hayato Daikuta, Jojimbo Kai Shakunin. We're gonna put a W. Or weeb. Did I check everywhere here? I think I did, but the fact that you go around and check all of these makes it really confusing. I'm just gonna double check. And then we're heading up here. Sir Geoffrey Clayton, the Black Knight, Guardian Second Order. That's the key we've got. Knight. Oh, darkest night, the bones turn to flesh, saying the Guardian hears blah 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 blah. Knights of Death. Bathios. Don't really know what I think I should do here. I'm just gonna haste myself. The Knights of Death. I'm gonna Giga Turbo Ice Ball them. Chat. Do a big bless. Dark Crusader blinks out. No, don't do that.
Ow.
Ouch, fuck. 17 damage. He one-shotted me! He has crit! Crit is one-shot. It instantly kills you. Ah, wow, 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 wow. What if we do a big sonic blast on the Dark Crusaders? Don't one-shot me, please. Don't do crits. Dark Crusader goes insane, goes insane, goes insane, goes insane, goes insane. Nice.
Ow.
Oh. Ice ball, big damage. One was unaffected, but they're still up.
Ow.
Dark Crusader swings Black Blade. Alright. This fight seems to basically be completely random. I'm gonna try to kill the back row there. Big magic missile on the Black Crusaders.
Ow. Ow.
Death. You good? I only hit one guy with the fucking fireball? Hell, they were all blinked out.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Come on. They all blinked out. Almost. Don't kill me. Oh, I think I won. Oh, there's still a Dark Crusader there. The Avenger, Ebony Plate, Ebony Helm. Once again, saving has spawned 7 skeletons. I am indeed the Ebony Warrior.
Ow.
Now they're silenced. Should be safe, except that Rapier is low on health and he's paralyzed. Okay, can I save now? Thank you.
Ow.
Alright, we need to equip stuff. We got an Avenger. Fighter Valkyrie Lord. One-handed. The Avengers, 7 to 28 damage. Critical 10%, 2 hit plus 3. Resistance 50 fire, 50 light. Spell lightning, charges 3 to 12. Okay. That's a pretty good weapon. We'll equip that shit. Yeah. That is Giga armor. I think Rapier needs some of these things. Breastplate is 8. Chain hauberk is better than the breastplate. Okay. Alright, now we should do more damage. 7 to 28. That's a pretty good one-handed weapon, right?
Ow. Ow.
Where am I? This was the Black Knight. Okay, as in knight. Alright. It's gonna look exactly the same as the others. Nothing. That's east. Who lives here? Tomb of the King, Lord of Aram. That's the vampire man. You've disturbed the bones. One of them is bound to hit the spell. Cannot Sonic Blast Specters. Alright, let's see some Avenger damage here.
Ow. Ow.
Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Ow. Oh.
Oh no, he held. Oh, you fucking bitch. I actually need to silence them, otherwise they're gonna kill me. Gonna try Dispel Undead.
Ow.
I might die now.
Ow.
Oh. Oh, both Spectres dispelled. Good job. Landum. Huh. Not a lot of T's. It's Phantasmal Hand. Black Blade. Kabuto. Key of Valkyries. The Black Blade was the same. It wasn't that good. It's the same as the Beastmaster, except it poisons instead of... Yeah. But... the Kabuto... I think... No, it's only Samurai. There was another helmet that looked Samurai-y. That was superior. Rigurd Dans Voltan, High Maynad of Rose, Guardian 3rd Order. I don't know what that means. Is that a Valkyrie? Yeah, okay, that was a Valkyrie. But I have 0 HP and everything. Enchanted blade and armor plate. Oh, darkish night. Oh, the bones turn to flesh. Slaying, the guardian hears thy call, master. Okay. Brigade Bolton. Valkyries. What do we do with those? Silence them? I'm thinking Ice Ball. And Bless.
Ow.
And they're tanky.
Ow. Ow.
Thrust the Avenger! Go get him! Alright, they all survived, big time. I'm gonna cast Haste. Big Fireball. And Valkyries. Otherwise... You know, I'm just gonna pop Make Wound on the Brigade.
Ow.
Holy shit, 26 damage! Ouch!
Ow.
Valkyrie bashes Maidenhead. Bashes Maidenhead. What does that even mean? Why do I only have like one attack all of a sudden?
Ow. Ow.
Please don't kill me. Boss is dead, I think. Unaffected by the Psionic Blast? Okay, we did it. Maynard's Lance. Mantis Gloves. I think the Maynard's Lance is probably useless. Armlet. I don't know what to do with these. Horn of Prometheus. "100 Theology, finally. Word of Death, Lifesteal, Resurrection." The thing is... The Resurrection is just not good. What is Death Wish? Death. Word of Death. Death Wish. Death Wish attempts to kill all enemies. Okay. Word of Death. It's a divine word that powerfully smashes all enemies. It does giga damage. And then you have Lifesteal. Lifesteal does 384 damage. I'm gonna take that one.
Ow.
Okay, so we haven't found the Weeb key. Or did I get the Weeb key just now? I don't think so. Wait, was Wizardry so big? It's same reason like Halo or whatever, it was big. Just came at the right time. I think. But I don't know. I don't really know gaming history that much. I'm gonna assume basically it probably became popular because it was on the Famicom or something. I don't know if it was, but I think it was. I think Wizardry 1 is on the NES, right? Yeah. An armor. Fighter. Okay, so this is a Giga. And this is a helmet. It's a better helmet. Toss that over there. Now we need to go hunting for the other things. The Maenad's Lance is Valkyrie only. Horn of Prometheus. Bard. Okay, that's useless. Nope, nothing here. Mantis Gloves. Fighter Valkyrie Lord. Aren't these even better? Mantis Boots. Steel Gauntlets, -8. Mantis Gloves, -14. Silver Solarates, -12. Mantis Boots, -14. Yes. Oh, they have powers too. We'll pop these over to him. Man, even in D&D, you can barely make a character that's a hybrid. I hate all RPG systems. They're so bad. Like, making a character that can fire a bow and attack with melee weapons is like an impossibility in every single RPG ever made. It's just, you're not allowed. It's more doable in Baldur's Gate 2 than it is in Pathfinder. Because you don't have feats. Feats are the worst system ever designed for an RPG. Feats are horrendous. Literally total dog shit. I don't think I have ever seen a worse system than feats in my entire life for any RPG. It is so bad. And it becomes even worse in Pathfinder. That's the thing. It's kind of funny because when you look at D&D, you're annoyed because you don't get enough feats. So you're like, okay, I can only do this and that. YouTube is dropping comments. In Pathfinder, it's even worse. Because in D&D, it's like, it's not like that big of a deal in D&D. In 3.5, for example, because there it's like you take a feat, and that feat is going to be the same feat every single fucking time, because you get like 3 feats, so you have to pick the ones that give you +1 to something. Like, you don't get a lot of choice, so it's just like you take weapon focus, and then you take weapon speciality, and then you take some fucking shit. That's if you're a fighter, you will get more than, because, but otherwise, like if you're a wizard, you're gonna take spell focus, then what, like combat casting, and then like fuck you. But they like, it's such an overcomplicated system. They're like trying to use it to like brute force the system into being classless almost, in a way. Because it's like, oh, you want to be a melee fighter, but you want to use dexterity? You have to pick this feat, and this feat, and this feat in order to do that. Instead of it just being like, yeah, that's just, the game just kind of works that way. Like, you can just do that. Like, why do I need a feat for the game to function just because I'm using a light weapon instead of a normal weapon? And I don't know. I barely know what I'm talking about right now. Kind of lost my train of thought. But it's about like the existence of specialization to some degree. That's why I hate Pathfinder so much, because in Pathfinder it's like, if you can't find a class that does exactly what you want it to, you're fucked, kind of. Like in 3.5 D&D, you can kind of play a fighter wizard, for example. It's still kind of ass, but it works. Like, you can do it. But in Pathfinder, if you don't play a magus, you suck, because there's so much, like, you get so much more stats, you get so many more class features, you get so much more feats, that it adds up to, like, if you don't specialize, you're like having a 20% miss chance at all times. Because you don't have all the bonuses. And that's what D&D boils down to. Like, if you don't hyper specialize your character, you have a 20% higher miss chance than everybody else. And that's what a hybrid character is like in D&D. It's just increased mischance. But then again, like quick swapping and stuff doesn't actually work in the video games. There are like mods for quick swapping weapons in Kingmaker, but it's like super buggy and ass. Either way, I hate how difficult it is to make hybrid characters in every RPG. That's the short of it. Making a fighter that knows spells, or literally just making a melee character that has a bow, is almost always impossible. And like I said, in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, in Baldur's Gate 2, it's easier. Because if you make a fighter, you get like infinity points, and you can put them into longsword and bow. And you can put 5 points into each, and you'll have enough points to put that into like 6 weapons. And then you can just switch between. No issue. You just do it, and it just works. Because it's not hyper bloated and convoluted and complicated with feats. Now, like multi-classing and dual classing is still like way overcomplicated, but anyway. Where's the weeb? By passing by the Valkyries, to get to the next room, press the button right the door. Oh. Here? There. Huh. Weeb boss. And on top of that, feats is total bloatware. Like when you're playing Pathfinder, if you play with a feat mod, so that you have actually like access to some feats, you have to spend like an hour every level per character to like scroll through everything and pick something. Oh. All of these are wizards, by the way. Should I silence them? Or maybe the wizard is, or the ninja isn't necessarily. Let's Sonic Blast the samurai. I'm honestly mostly afraid of this ninja. Threw a fucking 30 damage fireball. Samurai are unaffected by Sonic Blast. Ninja throws shuriken. I got the Avenger. We're gonna fuck this guy up. This fest could use some better weapons. The ninja survived the ice ball. Please. I got another attack. Kill him. Ah, fuck, he survived. Paphios cast haste. Ibs is pretty much out of spells.
Ow.
Big damage? Big damage? Oh, he died. Fuck you. Now let's just pray that these samurai don't throw like 14 fireballs at me. I don't know what they can do.
Ow.
Pez, no! You're so tanky. Don't get hit. Ninjas are... One ninja died.
Ow.
No, Dispest! No! Defos. Sonic Blast. Magic Missile on the ninjas. Chat. Use a heavy heal on Despes. Ninja down. Ninja down.
Ow.
Oh. Samurai turns on his allies. Okay. Completely out of mana now. I need to get like Whirlwind. But I don't know if Whirlwind is a wizard spell or if it's a beast spell. Either way, I don't have shit. Nothing here either. Can do a big sleep. Oh yeah. Did it! I think this is a bunch of gear that I can't even use on any character. Haikanedo, Kabuto. Haikanedo. Samurai. Muramasa. Samurai, yeah. This is just for selling in that case. We made it. I'm a little confused. There's no more room. Right? Like I made a little path here. That's it. We went to the queen, that's the king, knight, drow, weeb. We've killed all of them. So, huh? Maybe there's something here? Made some good ass chicken? Nice. What more? Like what kind of chicken? Just chicken? Just warm chicken? BBQ rub with garlic powder and black pepper on the chicken. Right, so it's just warm chicken with some spices. Nice. Nothing wrong with some warm chicken. Man, I don't understand. I have to look at the walkthrough. It doesn't make any sense. Use the key of evil at the left exit in the eastern chamber. Oh. There's no eastern chamber. There are two. What are you talking about? Oh, press the button at the northwest corner of this room. Oh, there's a random button in the queen's room. What kind of chicken does the Swedish people have? Good question. I like something called Flygande Jakob. Or Flying Jacob. It's is there bacon in it? There might be bacon in it. But it's chicken cream with chili sauce. And bananas. And peanuts. In a casserole. And then you put it in the oven. It's pretty good. Okay, so guide is suggesting to go back and sell. And my inventory is omega full, so why not?
Ow. Ow.
Alright, time to sell some stuff. I think maybe equipping 2 skull daggers is currently a superior choice. Oh, hey, do you want this Muramasa blade? 25,000? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. We have anything to buy? Full plate. Yeah, that might be. Bronze greaves. Can't go in here. This is forever over. Maidenhead. Upper gloves. I think we're good. So, okay. But I think we'll stop there for today. It's already way too late. It's 1 o'clock. We killed a bunch of samurais and knights and stuff. That was good. Fortunately, I fucked up the entire side quest by throwing away the bottle. By using it. Apparently you're supposed to find a message to put into the bottle. And then you use it. So why they like allow you to delete the bottle before you find the message even is, I just don't understand. But that's what happened. The bottle is gone forever, so you can't do that. Like you gotta just use the guide and follow it. The game is just better if you just use a walkthrough. Unironically, like you just gotta do it. Like do not play the game without following a guide. Like you can avoid looking at the maps and stuff. But you need to understand what the things are, otherwise it just doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.